Okay.
RB71TTV said the last tour was a mess. Between the rigged luck with the local wildlife and the stories of roommates from hell, it felt like a rainy night in the trenches. Ricka's 3GG life hits hard, but we don't retreat. We're back in the brush for a Q&A to get the recruits ready for the real fight. Survival is a mental game, and I'm here to ensure no one goes AWOL. Ricka's 3 hype when the jungle closes in, will you have the discipline to hold the line? Wisebot. Welcome to my channel. Blurb. Welcome to my channel. Wisbot. Said live online under the category Green Hell, the uptime begins. Blurb. Said RB71.TTV is playing a blurb walk-in.
Okay, let's figure out where we're gonna put it. It's gonna let me put it. Or another water purifier. There it is.
God, I'm thirsty.
I don't know what it says. Oh, sure. There you got it, folks. One more water filter. Okay.
Thirsty.
It's night time. It's too damn dark.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said this iconic Broadway show, a modern take on Romeo and Juliet, features the unforgettable duet Tonight. What is the name of this musical? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Pokemon Community Game. Welcome to my channel. Pokemon Community Game. Said a wild Tatsugiri, Curly, appears catch it using, Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Yep, she's filling up.
God, I could use a drink.
RB71TTV said the song Tonight is a famous number from the classic musical West Side Story. Pokemon Community Game. Said Tatsugiri, Curly, escaped. No one caught it. RB71TTV said this ain't no drill. Get eyes on the objective. Share this on Twitter. frostytools.com/tweet/rb71ttv.
Heard this fighter. He's young. Oh yeah, he's experimenting. Throwing rocks. Okay, son, you can come out now. Brighten things up a little bit. Damn it, where's my Dillo? Oh, for Christ's sake. Break that down so that so it goes bad. When it goes bad, you can harvest it for bugs and get the maggots out of it, which you can feed to your pet armadillo. Which is actually, you're harvesting their shells for armor. Is basically what it is. And this little doohickey is designed to make and charcoal, which works in conjunction with the furnace. This doohickey. Which is for smelting iron and such that you find. And now that we have 2 water purifiers, see, it'll fill as it rains till both reservoirs will fill with clean water. As long as I never put dirty water in this, both reservoirs will stay clean. But as soon as you contaminate one, add dirty water to it so that it can purify, this is what it'll look like. So you put dirty water in here, and you end up with clean water you can drink. During the rainy season, you can just put down bowls. Is the theory. And that way there's always fresh water. This is a water filter, or I should say collector. So even in the dry season, this thing constantly produces clean water. So the idea is, it's a good idea to have more than one of those in a good spot to keep you going with water. Nice. Sorry. Jesus. And that's when you close the doors, because they come right through. The game says the leopards are skittish, that if you hit them a couple times, they run away. And that they will, but yeah, usually you're dead before that happens. Well. And after that, we need to go wash before we eat or do anything else, or you'll end up with parasites. Pigs startle the shite out of me. Sometimes they sound like a leopard, so they'll throw you off. And I don't know if it's supposed to be that way, but it's a bug. Once you dry this stuff, if you leave it on the drying rack and eat it, right click and eat, you'll be fine. If you take it off, it'll spoil instantly if it's over 4 days that it's been there. So the trick is, eat it right off the rack and just leave it there, and it stores indefinitely. Which is obviously a glitch. And these things never go bad. That's why I eat everything else and store them for an emergency.
Hopeman Community to me. Said a wild Whiscash appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. See? It's filling. And then this one, see, it just has a small level because it's instantly converting to clean water.
But before the rainy season's over, it'll be full on both sides of clean water. I'm gonna build another one as well. But right at the moment, I need to go and get the logs I have stored.
Hopeman communitygamy. Said Whiscash escaped. No one caught it.
Hey, piggy. It's always a good idea to forage whatever you food and bandages and everything else in the summer season and the wet season, because it gets harder to find everything when it's the dry season. And always watch out for freaking cats, because they'll come get you. Bananas will last about 4 days. But they're great, your best source of carbohydrates. Shit, I don't have an axe. Well, fine. I guess you're gonna get off lucky, little buddy. And that is a full load. I guess I can make an axe. I got bone on me and a stick. Come on. Didn't I actually make the damn thing? Don't chase them because you'll never catch them. But if you just do this, they'll bawl and you just get them. You know, you pick them up and take them home too and feed them until they die. And then just take their shell. That's a peccary. That's a pig. The tapir, I find, is the best source of meat. Largest amount of protein, fats, nutrients, and the meat. Well, you kill one animal and it lasts for quite some time. Put it on enough to fill 2 drying racks, short 2 pieces. That is a tapir. And that's another armadillo. Cat fangs have absolutely no purpose. When it's raining, you get dirty when you do stuff like this. But when it's raining, it auto cleans you. If you eat when you're dirty, you will get parasites. So you have to make sure that the little symbols in the bottom left corner, you gotta understand what they mean. And it's a big help. You also got to watch your rest gauge. You've got to get to the point where if you're in a place where you don't have access, you got to make yourself a bed quickly to keep yourself off the ground before you pass out from exhaustion. The lightning symbol in the bottom left corner is your energy. The one above it is your health, which is determined by nutrients, which is carbohydrates, fats, fats, proteins, and hydration. If you're in a pinch, you can eat things that give you carbohydrates, energy, fats, stuff like this type thing. But typically, mushrooms are a good way to get quick energy to make it a little bit further to make sure you make it to your bed. That mushroom is the only one that's not. The white one, the white bulbous thing that grows out of the ground. The rest of them grow off trees, stumps, logs. Blue, yellow, green, and brown mushroom varieties. These ones here get rid of one parasite per mushroom and give you carbohydrates and energy.
I need to rest.
Never destroyed that plant because those are the ones that produce the fruit that never go bad. Now I'm actually going to take this over here and put them into the rack. Neat and tidy and organized. Rack will hold 21 logs, whether they be bamboo or ooh, one extra. If you pick wood up off the ground, they've almost always got a centipede in them if they've been a while. All you gotta do is drop it, and then you can pick it back up. The centipede will fall out of it, but if you don't drop it in time, the centipede will bite you and poison you. Nasty little critter. They startle the crap out of you. I hate them things. I'm always constantly reorganizing. I hate
I need to rest.
I hate messes. I'm just gonna go rest now. I gotta get rid of these bones. That's what's weighing me down. Oh, it's the armadillo hide. And meat, probably. Oh, we got all this spoiled stuff. I gotta get rid of these weapon racks and open this back up. Put a gate there. Still gonna run down here quickly and wash. Grab a lovely bunch of coconuts.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said now, a verse from our collective tale in the jungle chat, a Whiscash did appear, with hopes to catch it, the viewers drew near. But alas, it slipped away, a master of escape, rigged, cried the crowd, in their digital landscape. No pokeballs held firm, no capture to boast, just a wild jungle tale of the one that got ghosted. Pokemon Communitygami said a wild mankey appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
And that's that. This is bugging me. I haven't decided if I actually need these things yet. Technically, I don't need anything. That's a second treehouse I'm building over there on my route too.
Pokeman community to me.
So,
Said Mankey escaped. No one caught it.
Because we ate before we went to sleep. We only have to eat a couple of palm nuts. Almost full. Need a little protein. Suppose we can eat one more banana. These are bad, so. I don't want to mix these until I'm actually ready to use them, because the longer they sit, they will eventually revert back and just disappear. They last quite a while, but if you're not ready to build, it's better to just leave them in that state. I do need one piece to close this off, but I'm not in a hurry to use it, so no biggie. This needs to be harvested next. Need to just destroy these because they have no purpose if my composts are full. I have no empty spaces here. So we're getting to the point where we should just use one of these. 70 proteins, 21 fats, 8 energy. Yeah, that's a taper. Piece of taper, dried taper meat. Last 5 days, if you freshly dry it and put it in your bag, it'll last 5 days. If you leave it on the rack, it'll last indefinitely. The second you take it off, if it's beyond 5, it will spoil. So you just eat it right off the rack, as I was saying, and that's the best way. Well, the idea is to build yourself little camps throughout the game zones so that once you get a little bit higher up in the game, you can survive when you're out adventuring. And if you're a bad shot, you're just gonna die. You need to be able to hit stuff or they will kill you. But you can always hide from the aboriginals behind trees. They'll shoot their arrows at you and stuff, but the spearmen and the warriors are the ones that'll come after you. They're the ones you gotta worry about. But the bowmen will always fight you from a distance. They don't come after you. Cats, they're always attacking. They're a pain in the ass. You've got to constantly check yourself for leeches, which I have right now because they will reduce your sanity. Your sanity gets too low, you go insane, and you will die eventually. Search your limbs. The one. Everything, once you look at it, has a shelf life, so these will still last. Oh, that banana's bad. Oh shit, I destroyed the stack, not the individual. Whoops. So that kind of screwed that up. Whatever. I do need a little bit of water. So that'll show you that now I'm full. This is another one of those fruits. Close that and save. Every now and again, you want to make sure you save quite frequently. The roof of any structure you can save in. Starting to get a huge collection of these suckers. The fire pit ready to go. Guess I should make those. Oh, there's my axe I didn't have before. That one still has 48% durability. So let's do this. We will pick it up and walk this way. And go put it on a rack and save it. There we go. Or technically, we could put the one we have that has 96, take the one that's weaker, and use that first. These can actually be put in here and used as compost. The other thing with this is there's a little trick. If you sit with your right in the middle, you'll hit both at the same time. 3 swings takes down 2. If you have to be just in the right spot. You have to manually water everything during the dry season, so it's best during the wet season to produce as much as you possibly can. By having 15 plots of these, they reproduce a full wagon of 60. With each harvest. Actually, you usually get a little bit more than that. You get a few short sticks as well, which is what you need to replant. Of course, you can just break the bigger ones in half by harvesting them. But I've been producing so much now that I can build to my heart's content. I got 10 now. That's all you can hold. So we'll put them down. Couldn't pick it up because it's a short one. And you can't pick it stuff up while you're carrying stuff. Huh. This will only hold 40. want to make sure I get it replanted before the raining season ends, so I don't have to manually do it. Hey, there's the little dude. Centipede little scuzz bucket. Where is he? There he is. Missed him. Couldn't see him. Okay, now we need 15 of the little ones. Can only carry 10 at a time. What the hell? Oh, it's the wrong kind. No wonder. Huh.
Pokeman Communitygami. Said a wild buffalo appears catch it using Poke Catch.
Sure, I
Winners
didn't miss
revealed in
nothing.
90s.
Alright. Now, we need fertilizer. It's gonna take 15. Oh yeah. I gotta go make those. The box gives you 6. That's why I have 5 boxes, because it takes 15 every time you have to do these. produce more than I can use, I store it. Make sure I've always got fertilizer. Oh, crap. Didn't plow that one.
Hopeman communitygamy. Said Buffalent escaped. No one caught it.
Thought it was odd that I had one of these left. Alright, all of those are good. 100, 100, 100. Yep, okay. Now the weather will automatically water those as long as the dry season didn't just end on me. But I'll just keep an eye on it. That's weird. Why don't I have fertilizer left? Is the one box only half full? That doesn't make any sense. I should have 3 fertilizer left unless I accidentally put it into 3 of them twice, which it does let you do. But now I've got a whole bunch of extra. I can quickly fill these again just by going and getting some tribal dudes using their meat. Cats, bones, you collect crap, tons. At least I do, because I play so much. But I've also got 3 full bins of bones right here. I could just use those. But I got plenty of fertilizer, so I'm not concerned about it. Okay, need to go wash. Yeah, you hear the thunder, so yeah, now it's raining again. But I'm very dirty, so I'll go wash. Alright, now let's get rid of those. Those bamboo leaves. I had some bamboo leaves right here. And there you have it. I think that actually gives me 3 full sets of extra. Nope, not quite. Need 1 more. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. Building that side now. Always check around these trees for Brazil nuts. Those right there. They are your best source of fat. Healthy fat. And there's always 3 of them. And it's only these trees, that the big ones, that they collect around. So I get them from that one, this one, and then I check random trees whenever I'm exploring. See if there's any around this one. Nope. Same thing, collect them when you can, because I think they drop during the dry season, but during the wet season, not so much. The wet season, they're growing. The dry season is when they fall off, for the most part. There's obviously exceptions. Sometimes the wind is blowing, you can hear it, and you'll hear a lot of coconuts and stuff falling at that point. These birds, you can also pick them up and leave them intact. If you do that, wherever they fall, they'll just stay like that. They won't rot, which is weird. Some bananas. You got 4 of those. I only ever typically keep 1 on me, because you get 3 nuts out of them. You just harvest 1 at a time, because they do expire once you harvest them, but they do not expire until you harvest them. Hence the reason I store them. Like ash, you need ash to make bulk ash bandages, and to mix with your mud to make clay bricks. The bone needles, they're to get leeches out of you, or I should say the worms. When you fall asleep on the ground, you need to pick the worm out. And then you need to put a bandage over it to keep it from getting infected. Wow.
You need to rest.
You heal. Now, I do want to get rid of these and put a gate here. I also want to move these. I haven't decided exactly where I'm going to put them yet. Would be good to have one inside here. Good to put one right there. So we just need 3 long sticks. And there you have her. So now we can take all these. Put them on there. Now you gotta choose whether you want stick or bamboo. Any thick bamboo or stick, you can only carry 10 at a time. Small sticks, large sticks, doesn't matter. So this stick and the small stick is what that means.
I need to rest.
The large sticks, the long ones on your shoulder, you can only carry 5 at a time. Now, the only way to get rid of something is to beat it. Basically, you gotta break it. And you'll get back some of the resources, but not all. See, we got 2 sticks and 2 rope. Can't pick up the rope unless you're not carrying a stick. I think I saw another stick over here. Might as well grab it. It's probably got a bloody centipede in it. Yeah, there it is. I usually grab them if it's in a good spot, just because I can feed them to my armadillos, which is what this is about over here. Obviously, it's still the rainy season. Correctly, there was a rope down there. Now it's gone. Now the bees' hives. I do those because the honey is the best bandage to make. You need a leaf bandage and honeycomb, and you put it together, and it's a honey bandage, and it is your best source for bandages to make sure it's an all-around. It has antiseptic, it has poison properties, and it has antihistamine. So you can put it on you when you're dirty, and you won't get infected. There's supposed to be no chance of infection, but if you're like 5-star dirty and put it on, sometimes you get infected anyway. It happened to me once, and I was like, I'm not supposed to be able to infect it. But I got infected. So, yeah. Okay, now let's put the little stick one right here. Out of the way. Nothing else really fits there. So it's a good spot to stick one. I don't know if we can put 2 there. There we go.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said Salman Rushdie's novel The Satanic Verses ignited a global firestorm due to accusations of blasphemy. Which religion was at the center of this controversy?
Catholic,
Find out when the ads
obviously.
end in about a minute. Pokeman Community said a wild Trubbish appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Jay Dagote
Hey, Jay.
said yo.
How are you,
Jay Dagote. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, young sir. How you be today? Need me a coffee. Save it up. I got to save it up. Booyah. Okay, let's get down there. Elevator. Gotta stay in shape, you know. Okay, see? Oh, water, clean, both sides. That's the way to do her. Keep it real.
RB71TTV said the claims of blasphemy against Salman Rushdie's The Satanic Verses were made concerning the religion of Islam.
Oh, I was wrong.
Popeman Communitygamy said Trubish escaped. No one caught it. J. Dagote said how many views today?
I don't know. Got 5 viewers right now. A little better than normal. Seriously? Jesus, are you deaf? Okay, get rid of that. Close the doors so the damn cat doesn't come and attack my butt. Okay, that's where we got there. It's so bloody dark, we might as well light some torches. No, my meat's gone bad. That's terrible. Let's see that. Carbs up. Need some wawa. So, bad meat you can harvest and get maggots. Maggots are a good way to get rid of infection if you don't have the bandages you need. You literally can put them right on a wound that's festering. But after it gets rid of the infection, you still have to bandage it to get it to heal. Now, I collect maggots in massive quantities, like this. That's what I see. I wasn't using human food. My compost bins were full, so I'm trying to fill this box with bugs that don't spoil, which is maggots and larvae. So by doing that, you got to get it before too long, because it spoils and then eventually it'll disappear. So you got to do it while you can. And you just go fill the box. And that way I've always got food for armadillos. Because you fill their dishes. Once it's in the dishes, it doesn't go bad. But you can put big spiders, bird spiders, all the creepy crawlies on the ground. You can put in there. Okay, so now we got a leech. Let's get rid of the leech. Gross. It's the jungle. You get them constantly. There's nothing you can do. Oh, another fruit. Always pay attention to these fruit. You have to name them yourself. So that's why I call it it's all but protein fruit. See, I got another one there. This flower, it's literally the flower for that fruit. So you don't want to use that. It doesn't do anything for you. I've tried. At least not that I'm aware of. Because the idea is to figure this stuff out, you have to eat it. when you have various infections and stuff as just the flower, but you can't eat flowers is what the difference is. You can eat leaves. Like if you eat the certain leaves, they will help cure you, like a Molinera leaf. If you eat it, it's got anti-venom properties. But if you put it in a bandage, it has antiseptic and antihistamine properties. But honey is the only one that has all three in a bandage. Bamboo's growing away. And these should all be fully hydrated. Getting to the point where they'll need fertilizer again soon, but they're fine. Sticks fall constantly from everything. You'll just find them laying around. Same with leaves. If you've ever been in a tropical place, you'll see that coconuts and palm leaves just randomly fall. If you're not, if you don't get out of the way, they'll knock you the hell out. Coconut in the head from 30 feet high is pretty dangerous. I'm wearing armor. These bees don't really bug me because I'm high enough in the game. I would imagine they're a lot more serious early in the game. Ants, same thing. They're a problem, but I've been around long enough and been bit enough times that it doesn't seem to bother me as much anymore. It's still there. We just went and collected more honey, so now we've got 6 and 6 stockpiled. Now you can eat this as well. It's actually very calming, which is if you're having a sanity issue, you can eat that and it will calm you down. But it's also very high in carbohydrates. But I just saved them for honey bandages. Honey bandages. Because you use lots of them, especially when you're exploring honey dressings. But every dressing, there's the lily dressing. It's good. You got tobacco dressings, and then you got ash dressings, as well as the honey dressing.
Said how many views you got?
I don't know, man. It's not TikTok. It doesn't tell me that. I have to go manually look, and I don't pay attention. I pay attention to the people in front of me. No idea. I go look at views occasionally after the fact. Don't care. See, toucan. Dookie dookie. Oh, there's a coconut. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Standing merrily. So I just collect them. Coconuts have milk you can drink in the green form. You can turn them into a coconut Biden, which is a storage device for water. When you get high enough in the game, you can get one of these. This is actually a metal Biden. I found it, but I can also make one. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Only because I keep using my metal to make arrows. Because I've already got one, like I found it. Same thing, I actually found a pot and a spoon and stuff once. But then I got killed by a leopard out in the field and lost it all. Turtle shells are a great storage, great way to collect water. I'm building a platform over there, just haven't got around to finishing it yet. There's also certain plants that are a good way to collect fibers, because you need dry material to start fires. These are the larvae that I'm talking about for feeding my armadillos. There's got to be a way to feed to catch the pigs. I haven't figured out what other animal or how to do it. I think it's a snare trap is what I need to catch a pig. So technically, I should just build one of those and do that. So, snare trap. So there's a cage trap. Not sure what a cage trap catches. Stone trap is going to kill something. Killer trap will kill. Snare trap should catch. I got a stick trap down below. It's a pain in the ass. It's kind of useless. But you can fish. I actually made a fishing pole. I have one. I have to make this too. But I intend to make my platform first. I do have the fishing rod. I already built it. See, there's deeper water over here. Yeah, see, this is the point. You gotta figure, I think you have to put it on a platform. That's what the platform's for. Oh, it got went. See, there we go. That's... Okay. Lilies, these things right here, they're good for food poisoning. You just eat it. This is the plant that drops palm nuts, is what I call them. I think they're actually called palm nuts, but I don't know. These will drop coconuts occasionally. Palm trees, these are, I call them yellow carb shrubs, because they're good for energy and carbs. Nothing else. Okay, now I need a couple logs. These ones, the little brown shrooms, are called brown, I call them brown one para, because they'll get rid of one parasite, and they're brown. But that's the thing, you gotta find them and use them at the time, because these are yellow carb. And they're anacarb, yellow shrooms, because they provide energy and carbs. A banana, it's a banana. It's already got a name, you don't have to name it. Obviously, it's already a banana. Huh. I've already got enough. Best place for them is leaving them on there, but they won't stay there forever. They will disappear. Well, I suppose animals eat them is what the theory is, but technically I can eat. See, the yellow on my watch is carbs, the blue is hydration, obviously, the green is fats, and the red is proteins. So if I eat a banana, you'll see that now it's maxed. Okay, so I've got one of these. It's got 1 day and 19 hours left. See, this is good for 25 carbs and 10 sanity. So if you're starting to go insane, you can eat that. It brings you up considerably in the sanity department. The green,
Pokeman
all but
community
fat
me.
fruit is what I call
Said
it.
a wild carnivine appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed
Don't
in
eat
90s.
the larvae. They're for the animals. Huh. See, these will last 1 day and 3 hours left. They've already been in my bag for just a couple minutes. This too, yellow sandy carb shrooms. They're 1 day and 2 hours before they'll go bad. This will never go bad. The bananas will actually last like 4 days. This never goes bad. So that's basically the dish. You gotta eat meat to get protein. You got nuts is your best form for fats. but I'll take these because the other ones are almost gone anyway. I'm growing my own, but it's good to use the resources that are available to you during the rainy season because they don't grow for crap. They're very slow to produce during the dry season. I have stockpiles of things and places. When you're harvesting things like logs,
said Carnivine escaped. No one caught it.
Don't destroy the trunk. You can cut the trunk right down as well and get one extra piece, but if you leave the trunk, it'll grow back quickly. That's basically its seed. So you take this, usually logs only give you 2. You'll get 3 from a palm, or I should say a bamboo. Look out for the snake. The snake will bite you and you will get poisoned and die. I need a long stick. I happen to have a stockpile of those. Convenient, eh? I could have just grabbed one closer, but yeah, whatever. Use the existing resources. Waste not, want not. No sense cutting down something that's already available. Let me just walk a little bit. Long stick. Rope. And rope. And small stick. I don't have a small stick. I need a small stick. Oh, I have a big stick. Well, no I don't. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I could just break down a regular stick, but whatever I find first, there'll be one laying around the ground here somewhere. I could just go grab one from inside, but, you know, you never learn anything if you do that. Where are you? Okay, there's a stick. There's got to be a small stick already here somewhere. Oh, there's a small stick. There's 2 small sticks and another stick. Yes, stick. La! Stick everywhere. A stick. There is a snake. I don't like you because you bite me. You can eat them too, but they only provide 12 protein. So you'd have to eat like a dozen of them to fill yourself up. Turtles are great. I already have crap loads of shells. I don't need to kill the turtle. So I leave the turtle because I like the turtle. Okay, rope. And there we go. Now, okay, so here it probably needs a hook. And usually you can bait it. So I happen to have hooks. Oh, wrong box.
Need to rest.
Yeah. Rest when you're dead. You're busy. Alright, here we go. Now, we go in here, and I have fish hooks. Because I made them too. Ah, you want to destroy it, you dip crap? What are you doing, you moron? You make fish hooks from bones. And you make bone hooks from bone needles. And you make fish hooks, from fish bones, and you make bone hooks from bone needles. Fish hook. Doopy-doo. I got 3. That should be enough. Probably only need 1. But I'm just experimenting. It would probably be best if we could actually feed at the end of the rod. But, yeah. Once I build a platform, we'll build more. Once I get the platform done. And see if that actually works. Okay, so there we go. Now we want to put that. Oh, maybe it's not a fish hook. So that must be bait? Okay. So that's what this thing is technically doing. Take the discus fish. Take the discus fish. There's bigger bait, but these little ones work too. I'm gonna grab that because I know I have a short one in the house. My 2 stacks. Okay, now let's take the discus fish and put it there as bait. I wonder how long this is going to take. Or if there's... I wonder if it actually pops up and is hanging in the air. You would think so. It's interesting that it doesn't need a fish hook, though. I would have thought I would have had to put a fish hook, because they're fishing rods, you do. Got to put a fish on it first and then bait on that. And I've never actually caught a damn fish with it. It's very... I don't have the patience. Either that or I'm just using the wrong kind of bait. Anyway, we'll see what happens with that. Now, technically, I want to build a trap. Let's see if it'll catch pigs. Or armadillos, one of the two. Because it's actually armadillos I would rather catch. So I'm going to put a snare trap over here. So we got logs. We should probably go to sleep soon.
Need to rest.
We also got leeches again. Got to get rid of the damn leech. See, it drops your sanity if you take too long to get it off you. You're looking for 4 of them because it's drops 1 sanity per every few moments once it starts doing it. So you got to get them off you. Besides, they're disgusting. Long stick. Oh, that is a spider. And they will bite you. You don't want to get too close. Oh, he's too big. Seriously? There we go. Oh, I forgot to get the stick. Okay, now I'm red in the sleep zone, so you either need to eat some carbs, some energy, like mushrooms, to quickly get it up a little bit. Stick.
I need to rest.
Small stick. Okay, I don't have time to finish this. I'm gonna end up freaking having to fall down on the ground. Come on, dude, go quickly. And there you have her. And I gotta get a copy. I will beat her out the buck.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said in the shadowy corners of RB71TTV's chat, a wild carnivine slithered into view, sparking a frenzy of hope catch commands. But alas, the elusive creature slipped through the collective fingers of the viewers, leaving a trail of exclamations in its wake. The jungle is unforgiving,
Okay,
and
save
not
it up.
all beasts can be tamed. Hopeman Communitygami said a wild oddish appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Always make make sure a cat's not coming in to get you before you go down. Okay, first things first, when you wake up, you gotta check on nutrition. We need some Wawa. Okay, protein is dead empty. So, let us grab a large one. Eat it right off the thingy, and it will almost fill you right up. Armadillo meat will fill the rest.
Hopeman community me.
Alright,
Said
there
Oddish
we go.
escaped.
Now we need
No
carbs.
one caught it.
See if our banana's rotten yet. No, not yet. Probably the bottom one is. Okay, eat that. There's gotta be one in here that's less fresh. Yeah, we can use one more. Okay, now fats is the only thing we need. So we just harvest Brazil nut. And we should actually be able to get away with... we need two. Usually you need two. Or you can use a palm nut to counteract it. Okay, 6 honeycomb, 6 honeycomb. I got one extra honeycomb. I would like. I got no bandages. Okay, so.
What's everything in here?
Excellent. Yeah, okie. Okay, so yeah, we're all good there. So I like to save it at that point when we're full. We'll probably go do some more resting just to get that up. But I'm going to finish my trap. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. Pardon? Okie dokie. Uno momento, peoples. Gotta pause it or I'll die. Potato, potato.
RB71TTV. Said this ain't no drill. Get this intel out to the front lines. Share
There
on
you go.
Twitter,
Anything else?
frostytools.com/RB71TTV move out.
Okie dokie. Mama's had surgery on her hands. She can't do much of anything. I gotta help her. Okay. Hey, Piggy. Now I'm putting this over here. Pigs never go over here, really. They stay down there. The armadillo roams around up here. Oh, I'm out of rope. Need to get some rope. Yeah, see? Armadillo. I should probably put the trap right here. That's where I should have put it. But I'm testing. That's why I'm putting down a snare trap and not a kill trap, because I'm not trying to kill them. I'm trying to catch them. Because I think it's the only way to catch a pig. So I'm going to build another one. Okay, that's 7 of those. Okay, that's ready to go. Now, what are we supposed to put in there for bait? We can probably put
J Dagoat.
maybe a big bug.
Said how's your day?
I can't complain. How's your day, Jay? Carbs, and they provide water, those fruits. And they get rid of 2 parasites. So they're very good that way. Okay. Hey, leech boy. Get off of me. Don't like you. Okay, dokie. Now, the best thing is we're trying to catch an armadillo. So it would be best to put a big-ass bug down there.
J Dagoat. Said good.
Now, where are we going to get a big-ass bug? We got to go find one. I don't know if larva will work, but one way to find out. Hey, Taper boy. You gotta bait it with the right thing. Oh, look. I just saw a Brazil nut ball. There we go. Look at that. So now there will be 3 of them. These blue mushrooms also get rid of 2 parasites, carbohydrates, and energy. Okay, we picked up the 3 of those. Hey, Taper boy. Not ready for you yet. You're safe. That is a capybara. This tree is a brown palm. If you take this thing out, including the trunk, you will get 3 fibers from it, which you can use to light fires. You can also knock down a palm tree, and they will also give fibers. But these are the emergency way to get dry, immediate fibers, so you can light fires. But then, same thing. If you cut down this, it will give you fibers. I try not to cut down palm trees because I want them to produce coconuts. But as long as you leave the trunk, they will grow back. This is another one of those plants. Oh no, and we got crabs as well. I wonder if I can use a crab for an armadillo. Oh, here's a tobacco plant. We want that. Gonna make some bandages with that. Capybara's looking at the sky. Oh, that's what we need. Right there. That is the bandage plant. So it will give you 3 leaves to make 3 bandages. So now basically we can make, first you have to craft, make 3 bandages. Now the tobacco plant will give you 2 leaves. The Molinera plant will only give you 1. And then we still have, so we have 5 of those now, so we can craft another honey bandage, because we have 1 on us. Oh, I've already got a buddy spider body on me, you dumbass. Okay, anyway. So, then we take these, and we can make 2 of those, because we have 2 bandages. Thanks, Mom. And we can craft those. I just keep up on this because it's clearing space in my bags and making it so that I can do what I need to do. Usually just throw those away. They're used to make fishing rods. Oh, coconut. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, another set of bandages. Need that. Grab that. For that, we want to use the spider before it wears out. So we can either put it in the bowl, but I want to see if I can put it on that trap. Let's do this. Careful how fast you move through things, because snakes will jump out and get your ass. Throw you off guard. Catch you off guard, I guess. Hey, armadillo boy. Okay, full on ropes. Now we want to bait this bad boy. Okay, it is set. And we want to put that in there. See, that armadillo is right there. Let's see what happens. I don't know what happened. It might not do anything, but might be the wrong critter. It's not in his path. Oh, look. Oh, he ran away from me. But he'll just come back. He doesn't go very far. Okay, so we have... Hunger's still pretty good. Oh, sounds like there's another one behind me.
Hopeman Community Gami. Said a wild Clobopus appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
And apparently, we caught a fish. Look at that. So we reset that. Put another discus fish in there, because we have one. And there you go. Self-sufficient. Sweet. Pick up a coconut. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Popeman communitigamy. Said Clovis escaped. No one caught it. The lily up there. They don't go bad. And that's what you need if you get food poisoning. You just eat that. Larvas for the buggies. See, look, 2 energy and 5 carbohydrates. 5 carbohydrates.
To rest.
See, it increases my rest bar a little bit, so I don't have to go back to sleep so quickly. Oh yeah, we had that other coconut that I dropped over here. Almost full. It's only taken me 300 days. 338 days is what day I'm on. Okay, now let's go check this trap. Oh, looky, looky. We got him. Okay. Hold to cut off. Pick him up. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh, we got some in tribals. Okay, drop him, untie him, and you can have a lovely bunch of coconuts. So we got plenty of food to feed him. Need to find another spider to reset the trap.
Need to rest.
Probably use larva or something else. Okay, here we go. I have no energy. How many of you are there? Oh, there's a few of you. Okay, I better be smart about this. I need more energy, or I'm gonna end up a dead man. Okay, still there. So if you do this right, and if there's a bowman there, you can collect a whole bunch of tribal arrows if you're careful. Okay, so kill the warriors. Oh, they're all warriors. Yeah, they're all warriors, so much for that. See, spearmen. Spearmen. Where's the other one? There he is. Yeah, warrior. So. Come on. Oh, there it was. Okay, there's that. Give me back my arrows. Where's my arrows? There they are. 2 tribals. Should be 1 more metal. Okay, so we got a spare. Well, technically, I think we got 3 spares. Maybe 2. No, there's another one there. What do you got? Nothing? Not gonna move? Okay. So... Okay, here comes the creepy part. Okay, get rid of the leeches. Organize that. Get rid of the flowers we don't need. Take that and put it up there. Fish hooks, we don't need those either, because it turns out we didn't use them. Okay, so I'm going to take and drop off my 2 spears that I carry. No, that one's at 84%, that one's at 83. So this one's only at 39, so we want to pick that back up. That one's only at 30, so I'm trying to wear them out first is what I do. These ones are all in their 90s. This one's at 87, so yeah, I guess I should probably put them on that rack up close. And I'll use these ones after again till they break. That's an 87. But now we can go and grab the other two tribal spears. Because usually they're in their 90s, if not 80s, if not 100, pardon me. So that one's 97, that one's 97. So this is 83, this is 84. So we're going to take that one over there and put the 297s here. This is a 71, so that should move. Let's put those here. Because these are 99 and 2 100. So this is a 71. I want to move it. So those are the three lowest. That's an 83, that's an 84, and that's an 87. So that's more organized. This is waiting for another 90 or better. And these are the ones that I will use first to wear them out. That's only got 6% left and it's going to break. Then we'll go grab this one. But right at the moment, we have to go collect meat and bones.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said what whimsically named airstrip in Wyoming has a rather down-to-earth reality? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Hopeman Communitygamy said a wild Scrafty appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Thirsty.
RB71TTV said the Greater Green River Intergalactic Spaceport, despite its grand name, is simply a modest, unmanned strip of gravel and a windsock in Wyoming. Hopeman Communitygamy said Scrafty escaped. No one caught it.
thirsty. Thirsty. rest.
Jay Dagote said what happened.
What happened to what?
Jay Dagote said you had so much energy.
You have to sleep every day.
Jay Dagote said I've been here the whole time. Pokemon Community Gami
You just have
said
to
a
go to
wild
sleep.
lomber appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
You gotta sleep. It's part of the world. It's part of life. Eat, sleep, never stops. Constantly.
Pokemon Community Gami said lomber escaped. No one caught it. Jay Dagote said IMA go by.
Okie dokie. Ciao for now.
Is that why they keep dying? Because I keep feeding them poisonous animals? How do you fix that? Hmm. I baited him with poison apple. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I hear you, kitty.
fix the poisoning, dude. You're slowly dying, so that's what's been killing you. I've been feeding you poisonous bugs. Apparently that's a bad idea.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said now, a verse from our collective tale in the jungle's chat, a tale unfolds, Atmj Dagote wonders, where's the energy bold? Steady they stayed, through thick and thin, while Lomber in WI lit action did spin. Alas! It escaped, no catch to be had, rigged, cried the crowd, a collective fad. And Atmj Dagote bids farewell with a sigh, as RB71TTV's jungle adventures continue to fly. Hopeman Communitygami said a wild Dracozalt appears catch it using, Hope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Hopeman Communitygami said Dracozalt escaped. No one caught it. RB71TTV said the last tour was a mess. We watched targets slip away like ghosts, and the recruits were shouting rigged at every shadow. Rickus 3GG, the jungle don't care about your luck. We're back for a briefing to get these souls ready for the real fight. Survival ain't about gear, it's about the discipline to hold the line when the rain starts. Rickus 3 hype, if you can't handle a few escaped beasts, how will you survive when the jungle truly closes in?
Using them.
I need to rest.
I'm not using the traps anyway. I did in the beginning, but I haven't set them for quite a while, so there's no point in them even being there. All they do is get in my way. I need to build a holder for this. It's firmly in a better spot.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said which Academy
All good,
Award-winning
you betcha,
actress
bub.
starred in the title role of the film adaptation of Jane Austen's novel Emma? Find out when the
Pardon?
ads end in about a minute.
I didn't hear you.
RB71TTV said Gwyneth Paltrow delivered a charming performance as the eponymous character in the film Emma. Hopeman Community said a wild Maractus appears catch at using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Hopeman Community said Maractus escaped. No one caught it.
I don't know how to fix your poisoning, dude. Never noticed that before. Oh yeah. Something set it off and I didn't notice. I should be very close to going mad.
RB71TTV said forward this intel, soldier. Get it out there. frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV Rickas 3GG.
Come on. Day 4. I mean, you could probably harvest it, but
I need to rest.
dookie dookie. Apparently I can't use it.
I need to rest.
Not gonna make it. Nope. Down he goes. All right. Once again, this is the process when you pass out somewhere other than on a bed. You have to search first your arms because it's always just the arms first, both of them. Then you're going to need to put a bandage on there that will kill infection. If you're dirty, honey bandages work the best. So basically you want to something that kills infection and has antiseptic properties. So you take that, you put it on there. Unclean, so well now I do have one level of, no, I got 2 levels of dirty. So that's going to be an issue. Which means I need to go down here and get another honey bandage out of my storage. Because I've got lily bandages, tobacco bandages, and lily bandages. Lily bandages have antiseptic properties as well, so they will work. So you just go to the other arm, take your needle, fish bone or bone needle, get rid of that, put the dressing on, and you'll see the magnifying glass that says look at your skin has disappeared, and now it's just healing. Now, I'm still dirty, so the antiseptic properties should keep it from getting infected. But they may not, because the honey one means that you won't get infected. So now I'm going to sleep, and we'll see if I have an infection when I wake up. And I do. See, now I got a fever. Well, the fever just went away. But I still have to fix the other problem. See, this one's good because it had a honey bandage. This one is now infected. So to fix that, you have 2 options. You can just put a honey bandage on it and do it in one shot, or you can take maggots and put them on there. Now you could get maggots from just carrion or from rotten flesh. From any food or meat that's spoiled, you just harvest it and you get maggot. I already have bandages, oodles, but I want to show you the maggot thing. So I have a bunch of magnets over here because I feed them to the armadillos because they eat bugs. So we just go here. We go back to the arm that's got the problem. See, it's got an issue. Take the maggots, put them on there. Now you just let it do its thing. In the meantime, it's best to go wash, or you'll just have to do it all over again if you try to put another bandage on without being clean. So that's that. Now I'm clean. So now it's telling me to search my skin again. Maggots are still on there. See, you can't apply anything yet because the maggots are still doing their job. Check for leeches. Yeah, I got a leech, which is why it showed the magnifying glass, because it won't show it until it's ready to be bandaged again. So, see, still has the maggots. So you just wait a few minutes. It'll show. But your best bet is to have a lily bandage. And a lily bandage is made with a bandage and a lily flower. Tobacco is for poison. So if you get stung, you want to put a tobacco bandage on. A lily. See, the difference is when you look at your medical properties, it shows you all this, right? Scratches and abrasions, lacerations, wound infection. Known treatments: place maggots on wounds and wait until it's dead, until dead tissue is removed. Painful but reduces sanity. Venom wounds: for large doses of venom, it is required to use a bandage in combination with a plant with anti-venom properties.
or by consuming an item with a natural anti-venom. You can also use ants as stitches. Yeah, it's fast and effective. Like, that's for lacerations. So, I haven't actually figured out how. I haven't done that yet. I think you just have to walk into the ant's nest. So, wound infection, when it looks gangrene looking, you basically just place maggots on the wound like we just did. Or you place a bandage on it with antibiotic properties, like a honey bandage or a lily bandage. But this is what it looks like. This is a rash. Allergic reactions are naturally fought off by the body over time. With bandage in combination with a plant with antihistamine properties will speed up the healing process. Leeches, you just tear them off. Fever reduces your energy over time. Increases dehydration. Temporarily reduces sanity.
Hopeman Community
Fever is naturally fought off by
said
the
a
body
wild
over
duck
time.
trio appears catch it using.
But if you make an infusement of
Winners
plants
revealed
that
in
naturally
90s.
reduce fever, it will speed up the healing process. So, food poisoning, eating causes vomiting. Vomiting causes the loss of macroelements, so you end up hungry. You're just wasting your food. Food poisoning is naturally fought off by the body over time, but consuming plants with natural anti-food poisoning properties will speed up the process, and that is a water lily. Parasites increases usage of macroelements. You go through food faster. Known treatment, you consume plants with natural anti-parasitic properties will kill the parasites. So, worms, they reduce your sanity. Use a bone needle or a fish bone. Painfully removes the worm, but reduces sanity. Insomnia is just sleep. Sleep for more than 4 hours removes the effect. Dirt. Use water to clean up the body. It increases your chance to get wound infections. Eating with dirty hands can lead to getting parasites. So that's basically that. I still haven't mastered everything. Like some of the things like that they're talking about I don't have yet. But it also tells you
Hopeman
once you've
Community
done
Domain.
something, it adds it.
Said Doug Trio escaped.
See, that's
No
what this
one caught
bowl
it.
is. If you've mixed it. So that's the difference. Like I have small bowls that I've made, clay bowls, but I've never tried to mix anything in them. Like I have these ones or large ones, but then upstairs on my shelf I have some small ones. So I'm going to have to start mixing some of these things. There's some other plants that I haven't figured out shit yet. So that's what the difference is. I just have to try different combinations. See, this is telling me to search again, which means that now this is ready for a bandage. So if we take the lily and put it on there, it'll solve the problem. I'm not dirty, so I don't need a honey bandage. If I was dirty, I would need a honey bandage. Come on, get out of there. Really?
I need to rest.
Wow. Dipshit. Trying to look. He's 24%, 95. See, he's still poisoned. He isn't dead yet, but he's dying. That's the problem. Oh, this guy's also poisoned now. What the hell? See, I think my food is contaminated. Oh, there's no water. Oh, well, that's not good. Let's fix that problem. See, you can just put the dirty water in there, but I don't know. This is a lily. This one right here is a lily bandage. This is the one that you need to make a lily bandage, and you only get one leaf from it. So, yeah.
Okay, so the best way to fill... Oh, Christ, I need to rest. The best way to fill those troughs is by these. That's empty. These ones are empty. I'm gonna end up passing out again if I don't deal with this. So I'm gonna use clean water, so that automatically fills it with clean water. Then I can just go put dirty water in this. I want to see what kind of effect it has to give my animals clean water. But first, I need to go rest before I pass out again. I only rested for a short period. I didn't sleep the whole night because I was trying to be awake during the day instead of night all the time. The same thing. Sleeping from noon till freaking 10 at night. Ridiculous.
Could use a drink. God, I'm so hungry.
That's why I can't sleep longer, because you'll literally die of hunger in your sleep. Okay, so first and foremost, we'll take a dried taper, because we're going to be quite low. So eat that right off the rack, so it doesn't go bad. This is filled back up, but you'll notice that the dirty water is empty now. So I need to put more water in it. So the dry season is over now. See, now if we harvest this, it'll give me larvae. Oh, it's meat, so it'll give me maggots. Pardon me. Fruit gives you larvae. So that'll give you maggots when you harvest that. Or you can use it for composting. There's multiple reasons. So those are all full of clean water. That'll fill the water tray for the armadillos. Eat these for fats. So fats are full. The only thing I'm short on is carbohydrates. I can put the bass on here. Harvest that. It'll give me more bone needles. And that's how you make a lily dressing. A bandage. And a lily leaf. It'll say unknown until you actually name it. But if you look at things, it shows up in there. It actually shows up as lily. It automatically names the bandage once you make it. That's why I named it a lily flower. Because there's a lily plant, lily flower, but then there's also a water lily. So there's differences. See, look, one of them's dead. Oh, so look, trust is down to 3% because he was starving to death, or thirsty. His hydration was being poisoned.
I gotta figure out this poisoning thing. Now, all these animal droppings, you can pick them up and put them in your composter. I'm trying to let these bowls run out because I put too many poisonous animals before and just didn't realize. See, there's another armadillo. Gotta go see. Yeah. Oh, the meat caught an ant. Oh. You can catch a tapir. Really? Okay, I did not know that. That's the guy that's going to eat the vegetables and stuff that are in. Because I filled up the other food bin, but the armadillos never touch it. So I'm learning. Tapirs are extremely heavy and extremely nutritious. So look at that. I put raw big cat meat in there and caught a tapir. Now because I'm heavy, like overweight, I can't jump over this thing, but you can just open the gate. Now we just want to release him. Don't forget to untie him. And he drops the rope and you can pick that up. So now same thing. Tapir, hunger, hydration. Till he trusts you, he's scared of you, right? But now, look, he drank that crazy, he was really thirsty. So there, we put a bunch of clean water in there. And now we want to look and see if it's making any difference with his poison levels. But he's hydrated. So he's good and hydrated, his hunger's dealt with, his trust is going back up. But yeah, so you constantly got to stay on this. It's harder to do this stuff in the dry season. I got another armadillo thing to make another... I could make another, yeah, that. Now we got another armadillo armor, pardon me. So that'll fill out my third set of spares, because obviously I'm wearing a set. So I can go over here, put these on here. Now obviously the tribals will come and destroy your stuff. That's why I'm not always got a fire going, because if I have a fire going, it'll bring the tribals and they'll try to destroy my stuff. They usually go for the stuff on the outside edges first, so some of this, you put the things in that are less important on the outer edges. That's why I'm putting fences and gates here. And once that's built, because it's not yet, it's just showing where I'm going to do it, I'm going to knock these out so there's actually a path through here. And then I'll move these somewhere else, which is the weapon stands. Eventually I'll have more up top. Off the ground and out of the way. Alright, so now we need to get rid of the leeches that we've obviously got. Move to a spot where we can actually bloody see something. There's a leech. And one more. And that's them. And now this is the symbol saying we're dirty.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
You'll notice it's not raining anymore.
RB71TTV Said
So
now,
we have to go
a verse
wash
from our
manually
collective tale
constantly.
in the jungle of chat, a Dugtrio did sprout, wit it flare, it danced about. But alas! It fled, no catch to be found, rigged, cried the crowd, their hopes
Water
unbound.
lilies, these
The
are the
wild
things for
remains
void
free,
for food
elusive,
poisoning.
and spry, in RB 71
But I'm going to take a
TTV's
few
stream,
things because
where
I've
the
got some
tough never
plants here
die.
I could check out. Try to do some mixing. Ooh, piranha. That's the first one of those I caught. So yeah, they will attack you in water. I've never been bitten in this pond though. See, now we've got peacock bass in here. Oh, he's still alive.
Hopeman Communitygami. Said a wild Rilo appears catch it using, Hope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Hey, you're freaking me out, dude. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I passed out. Good thing it's not a piranha who could eat my face. Get out of there. See, I wonder if you can use the piranha as bait. Nope. I wonder what happens when you harvest a piranha. Does it give you anything different? Armadillo meat. Piranha meat. Peacock bass meat. Piranha meat. Armadillo meat. Water lilies.
Need to rest.
Maggots.
Hopeman Communitygami.
Need to fill the
Said
coconut
Rilo
and
escaped.
vibes.
No one caught it.
Need to get more because I need to fill lots. So we don't have any bait. Unless there's something else I can use for bait. A little discus fish work well. Coconut. See, I want to harvest this plant. There's a few plants that I need to try now that I got the pestilence thing going on. Try to figure that out. Almost full. Okay, we got space for this, so let's try piranha meat. Let's try the peacock fish meat we can do. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Let's put the peacock up there. Oh Christ, we're dirty again. Oh God, I passed out again. Damn it. Not paying attention. Okay, first things first. I need to rinse off. Where am I? I went the wrong way. Watch out for cat attacks. It's been a while since I've been attacked, so there'll be one soon. You don't want to put bandages on you when you're bloody dirty. Now see worms, minus 12 sanity. I'm gonna start going crazy. I gotta get closer to the bed, then I gotta needle myself and get things fixed up here. Might as well grab a couple bandages while we're here. We're gonna have them, we passed out twice, so we're gonna have them in both our legs and our arms. So you gotta have enough to deal with it.
Okay, so we gotta try to do this quickly. There's always one right there. Fishbone. Lily bandage. Okay, yeah, and -9 sanity, so we've definitely got 3 of them. Other arm. Put that on there. Honey bandage, I meant. Okay, do this again. Figure out which leg quickly, because we're running out of time. Put that on there, put that on there. And we've got to sleep, or we're going to just fall down and have to do it again. Just enough to get a little bit. Wake back up. Hit that again. Go to the other leg and get it, because all 4 legs are done. And there we go. And last leg. And now we can properly sleep.
I need to rest.
Now, because of what time it is, I'm going to sleep twice, because we have enough health to get through it. Now I want to be awake in the daytime, so I'm going to sleep again, which will maximize my my energy bar and actually get me wake up in the early morning, so I'm actually going to be awake during the day.
Thirsty.
And now you want to save the game just to make sure. And then quickly you got to go get yourself nutrients, because you are running low on everything. But I'm so well stockpiled, it's never an issue. So I'm gonna see, we'll pull up this. See, no carbohydrates. So we want to eat all 4 bananas. There will actually be 5 on the stack. So that'll max that out. We'll take the extra one. Go over here and see if there's any nuts. No, there's not. Go over here and eat some taper. The other ones where taper is the best way to get full nutrition the fastest. So we still have a little bit of space there. These ones are just drying. That's how you can see what's going on there. These ones are dry, so we can do the big cat meat. It's good for about 26. If you actually have your inventory open and you point at it, it'll show you. So they're good for 31. Peacock bass is good for 21. That one's dried, so we'll eat the peacock. And it maxes out our protein. So now all we need is some fats and water. So go here, get some water. These are empty because it's the dry season now. But this will be full because it never stops. We should have more than one of these. I usually have 2, but it was in the wrong place. So I moved one, and the other one got destroyed by a tribal dude. So I just haven't rebuilt them yet because I want to put them in a different spot. Because this is more important than this. And these take more effort to build, even though it's not a big deal. I got a spare one in the back for emergencies. So that's that. Now we need a little bit more, so we'll take that again. Still isn't full. So we'll go there. And now we're full on that. Now we have a Brazil nut here. See, this is, oh, that's dried. So this is spoiled, so we're going to harvest that for megatas. Okay, that's dried, so we can eat that a little later. These are unsafe, so we brought these to put in here. So that's almost full.
Gotta go get more. But this will go into here. So yeah, see, it's already gone down to almost half. It'll drop another one, so we'll have to put another few more in there. And we're still good to go there, but the best thing to do is to just go grab a Brazil nut. This isn't built yet, so we can just walk right through it. So we want to go in here, get a Brazil nut. Oh, we have a Brazil nut. Never mind. All we gotta do is harvest it. These can be composted, otherwise you just drop them. They're good for making fishing rods if you need it. That's the coconut shell. I guess I accidentally picked it up. Oh yeah, okay. That's just for summer. Okay, so fill up the waters, good. Now we need to eat a Brazil nut. Don't accidentally eat the maggots. See, that's good for 35 fats, 2 proteins, plus 2 sanity. So they're good. They're your best source of fats. Okay, so now we have that dealt with. So technically, we want to take this, we'll put it inside for the moment. Let's take this. No, don't do that, stupid. We want that, let's put it on there. Let's just put a lily right there, a lily right there. And we can put a banana there because we need the space. I need to put 9 of these in here. I'm just gonna eat it, get it out of my way. Because what basically happens is that needs to go there. You can hold up to 9 of these once if you turn them sideways. So we're gonna take 3. These are already full of unsafe water, because I filled them before. So now you can get all sneaky and put these down the side. So you can put these down the bottom, pardon me. And then there it'll fit. Come on. Okay, so now some of them are full of unsafe, so we want to put them in the purified. Okay, so just drain them. So this is full, this is full, all right? But right at the moment, where are we? These are all empty. So we're gonna take that and fill them. Oh, that's unsafe. So we can just put that back in there. Fill it with clean. Fill it with clean. Fill it with clean. 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 And you can also take the water from this just by dumping this in there, and it'll fill it as much as it can. So there was only a little bit in there, so it didn't fill it, obviously, because this doesn't hold anywhere near as much as other things. So this is the point. We got to get back over here and put clean water in here. They're very thirsty, so I need to just keep it full. Your little armadillo boy's gonna come drink it too. But he's still afraid of me, so I gotta back up so that
Said a
he'll
wild
uncurl.
Liliup appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Wow, I've never seen him eat out of the trough. See, that's empty, and that's empty. So, where are you at? See, he's 12%. Yeah, he's poisoned too. He's almost dead. This guy's got 1 level of poison. So, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's the food. Maybe it's just too old or something. I don't know. It doesn't show that it goes bad. I mean, they're eating it. This guy's never eaten it.
Pokeman Community Gami.
He doesn't trust me.
Said Liliup escaped. No one caught it.
Hunger, hydration, trust. Apparently they'll eat eggs too, though. So let's see if we can put some eggs in there. I have way too many bird feathers. Damn tribals have destroyed one of these a couple of times on me too. Same one all the time. There was always one right here. They've destroyed it twice. Get rid of that. Sorry guys, stealing your eggs. So yeah, I ended up with 14 eggs. Now I weigh too much. Oh, that's great. Shit. Well, that's no good. Five-second rule. Little dirt never killed anybody. Okay, save that. Now, let's see if there's room for sticks. I don't have any sticks. Okay. I'm just gonna take the turtle shell. Let's put those. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go see if we can get some. It's clean water. Painfully slow. Where is he? Why did he just disappear? Jesus, that annoys me. I'm supposed to be able to harvest him. Why is he gone? Yeah, see, no. Can't put eggs in there. Clean water. This is bugs. So we're going to put the maggots in there because it's empty, so there's no more poisonous stuff in there. Well, you're sure as hell not as scared of me. I don't understand what the poisoning thing is. Like, I gotta figure this out. I wonder if I can feed you mushrooms and get rid of parasites. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe it's because I'm not cleaning the poop out of there fast enough. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Okay, well you can put the mushrooms in there. Okay, well, let's get this out of here. Make sure that's not what's killing you. Gotta clean up the mess. Maybe you could name you Sir Poops a lot. Yeah. I like that you don't run away from me. Maybe it's anti-venom properties, leaves that we have to put in there. That would make sense. Don't run away. Shit. You're too heavy. You can't get out of here. Need more shells. Huh. I'm very dirty. Definitely need more shells.
can't eat that right now. It'll make you sick. Okay, so managed to get rid of those. Let's get the lilies. Over there. Let's get this. Now it's upside down. Okay. So how am I supposed to mix? Okay, maybe we gotta use the pot. So let's put... What can we put in here? Let's take that. Put one here. Okay, it is the right way up. Or is it upside down? No, it's upside down. Jesus. That's annoying. See, now look, it looks empty now. What is that? That must be what the small bowls are for. I gotta get clean. But I gotta go empty this water.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. RB71TTV said in which European country was the classic western A Fistful of Dollars filmed? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh, I didn't know you could go one for one to the other. Jesus. Okay, that's a new thing. Let's put a banana in there. See how that works. Okay, now let's just grab the other empty ones.
RB71TTV said despite its Wild West setting, A Fistful of Dollars was actually filmed in the picturesque landscapes of Italy. Pokeman Communitygami said a wild Makahita appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, sure.
50.1. Give me a break. Oh, shit. This one is already full. It's just feathers. It's ridiculous.
Hopeman Communitygami. Said Makahita escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, now. Shit. Okay.
I need to rest.
Well, I need to go wash. There's gotta be a better place to put stupid feathers. I mean, I just don't need 15,000 of the damn things. I have so many of them. I mean, I got hundreds of arrows. I just don't need them. You can store 30 per stack in a shelf, but man, I've got 100 of them outside of this full shelf I've already got. There's only so much room for shelves. Imagine the fact that they're quite costly to build. Guess I should put another table.
I need to rest.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta put it back here for now.
I need to rest.
Hopeman Communitygami. Said a wild delibird appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
God, I could use a drink.
Hopeman Communitygami. Said delibird escaped. No one caught it.
God, I'm thirsty.
What the hell is that? Holy shit, that thing is huge. Where'd that pole go? There it is. See, I don't understand how I'm supposed to use these. All you can do is put it on here. Can't seem to put anything in them.
Thirsty.
I don't get it. I must need a porter, like I need a pestilence or whatever the hell you call it. Mortar and pestle. I don't know.
God, I could use a drink.
So then take a drink. I'm whining.
Lovely.
RB71TTV said sticking through these ad breaks supports
Apparently I
the
got
stream,
sidetracked.
thank you. RB71TTV said attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Delibirds dash through the chat, a wild encounter unfolds. The elusive creature appears, sparking a frenzy of hope catch commands. But alas, the bird escapes into the digital wilderness. Accusations of rigging fly as John Aswa 5 cries foul. Will our chat heroes prevail in their next capture attempt? Stay tuned. Hashtag Delibird Dilemma. Hopeman Communitygamy said a wild Smeargle appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Hopeman Communitygamy said Smeargle escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, that's just a bull.
RB71TTV. Said RB71TTV said it himself, forward this intel, soldier. Get it out there. This link is your mission, frostytools.com/tweet/RB71TTV. No time for delays.
Damn it. Throw it on the ground a few more times. Still can't freaking move. Jesus. I knew that was coming. Figured it had been too damn long. Holy. Oh yeah. That's right in the water? How the hell did that happen? That's not healthy. Huh. Can't let him rot there. Contaminate the damn poop. It's already too damn heavy.
Wonder how long that'll stay. Need to figure it out. Maybe they just, as long as they're in their body, maybe they're like the birds. They don't go bad.
I need to rest. I need to rest.
Hopeman Communitygami. Said a wild cradley appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
No, bad idea.
That's not what I wanted to do. Jeez.
Pokemon community. Said Cradley escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to restart my stream. I will be 5 minutes and I will return.